everybody. Welcome back. I hope you've had a great start to your week. Yeah, no, we're just gonna leave it there. We're not gonna expound. I'm not gonna go into anything. We're just gonna leave it there. I hope your week has started off great. They can't hear you, DJ. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Shit. I knocked over my pop all over my... What messages? No, thank you for reminding me about closed caption, DJ. Let me go do that really quick. Boop. We haven't even moved off the main screen. We just started! Yep. I hope everyone is having a much better start to the week than I am. Oh god. No. At least my keyboard isn't here. Just my mouse. Y'all enjoy the Elden Ring music for a minute. I gotta go get some paper towel. Do you want to be heard? Alright, chat. DJ's gonna keep you company. There you go, DJ. I'll be back.
Hi, chat. How you doing? We're gonna go live on my stream as well, and I can keep you all company. So let's just do that. That is step one taken care of. Once I hear... should be able to hear Corey now when they get back. We'll see. Hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Corey is walking away because they have to clean up the keyboard. But hi. Hope you're all doing wunderbar. I am working on a small little side project. Currently...
I'm back with paper towel.
Welcome back.
I haven't spilled my drink on stream since that one boyfriend dungeon stream. I have to clean another mouse pad. Oh, between the work issues and the old landlord issues, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I believe you.
Do you?
I try to believe you.
The worst thing is I just opened that can of pop too. So that's fun. Move the trash can closer.
That?
Hey crew, welcome! Welcome to this. To whatever this is right now. Well, this is interesting. I don't... Alright. Mouse pad, you are going down here until I can clean you.
Is this your giant
No.
St. Jude mouse pad?
No, I already had to had to clean that one.
Oh my.
It was not a me. I did not do it. It was a cat thing. Cat had issue. Cat made mess. Why does it feel like forever
X
since
gets
we've
referred
talked?
to it like this?
What?
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 Anyway, you were saying?
I was reading chat.
Ah.
I mean, it's been a bit since we've talked voice to voice, but it's been a week since we've talked like this. Wait.
Hey.
Oh. Passabot doesn't want to pull up the game that you played last. Probably because it's been a bit. Might be just because it's been a bit. Also, Nightbot, we don't need the Ori counter. Why do we have the Ori counter?
Not been taken off timer since last time, I'm assuming?
I don't actually remember turning it back on. Even though we played Ori. I haven't streamed since before I got Ginger's cats. Which was before my friend's wedding. Are you cat sitting?
Or cat standing?
Or did you just steal Ginger's cats?
Both of these are potential options.
And by steal, I don't mean like, okay, cat sitting. Alright.
But cat theft.
Got it. Alright. Well, I meant more like because I knew she was looking for a new place, and I didn't know if maybe like the new place wasn't gonna let her have pets, so like Krim was just taking over the cats so that she didn't have to like get rid of them, or you know, that kind of thing. But weren't you visiting Ginger? Like, I knew you were visiting Ginger. And Fade me. Listen, this is Michigan. Nobody invades Michigan. Ah. Okay. I don't really actually need the mouse to play Elden Ring, so I'm not going to worry about not having a mouse pad. It's fine.
I am working on something momentarily.
Alright. Move to this screen now. And say invade Michigan. I said invade Corey. Same thing. I am Michigan.
She is Miss Michigan.
Ooh, no, not a beauty pageant. Gross.
No, you just are Michigan incarnate, though.
Yeah, there we go. I am the living incarnation of the state of Michigan. Which would explain a few things. Oh, DJ, I didn't get to tell you this. I think this is... Speaking of me being the incarnate of Michigan.
That's a very specific thing to be speaking of, but go on.
Listen, you'll understand the segue in a minute. So you know how, like, you're not... Michigan is a mitten, not a dragon? Listen. I can shapeshift. So, you know how, like, on, Twitter, like, a week or so ago, people were like, oh, let's spread some positivity, tag the content creator who has had the most influence or has inspired you the most, blah, 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 kind of thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, there was also one that popped up, mostly because Sarah, replied to it, on my feed about, forget positivity, which content creator would you fight?
Sounds about right. Go on.
And I thought, I just had to do it this way. I said that I would challenge Lord Minion 777 to a fight. Because, you know,
Sounds about right.
Michigan streamer versus Ohio streamer.
I'm a fan of this. Go on.
So, you know, in Michigan, Ohio, sports, rivalry there.
Among other things, yes.
Yeah. Figured that played quite well into the fact that if I am Michigan incarnate, then Wade would have to be Ohio incarnate, right?
You'd fight Mr. Mime as Mime Jr. This all makes sense.
No, that's not, no.
No, I see what you're going for. It's fine. Keep going.
No, didn't even do that when I told him about this yesterday. Why do you hurt me so? He wants a Mime Jr. emote for the channel.
I support this.
nobody outside of the friend group is gonna understand why. And I don't want to have to explain
explained it a lot in stream. I think people would explain it more than you'd ever give credit for.
I don't want to have to explain it. Also, I think I'm really loud. I'm not sure. Pokemon emotes are great anyway. Well, yeah, but if I was gonna do a Pokemon emo, I would not do a Mime Junior.
You should do a Mime Junior. Well, you can't do a Charmander because not a dragon and all. But anyway,
Charmander either. I actually own a dragon Pokemon plushie. Why would I do something other than the dragon Pokemon plushie that I have? I see. No remarks. Got it. I win this argument.
Said fair.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Anyway.
But again, I'm also working on that thing, so.
Thing?
Thing.
I already forgot what thing you were working on.
Well, I didn't tell you what thing I was working on.
That would be
I just said I was working on a thing.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you don't remember because you didn't know.
That makes
kind
a lot
of how
sense.
Remembering things work.
Listen, you sure?
Yep. If you don't know something, you can't remember it.
Okay, so if I know something, I should remember it, right? That's what you're telling me?
Generally, yes.
Okay. Question then for you.
Okay.
Has that actually ever worked?
I said should.
At a Pokemon emo, it'd be RK9 or Ninetales or Delphox. Solid choices. Except I'm not sure what the last one is, because that's outside of my realm of knowledge. Reminds me, we should play a
Here in a second.
Minecraft
Patience.
Pokemon. I didn't say we should play. Ah. And the sass begins. Hope you guys are ready for this. Oh. Alright, hold on. I gotta go click on this link. Oh. Yeah, I don't know that. What gen is that from? Gen 6. Got it. Why does it kind of make me think of like a fox shrine maiden? Oh, fire starter. Interesting. Interesting. The Fennec fox is like my favorite type of fox, to be honest. The Fennec fox is so cute. Oh yeah, I gotta go finish. No? Yes, it is. It's adorable. How can you say it's not cute? Listen, you don't get to choose what my favorite fox is. Missed. Shit. I think I had some souls sitting somewhere. I'm pretty sure, actually, because there's an icon on the screen.
Here, I'm sending you something.
Oh, great. What are you... Oh, I have 4... No, I'm getting better at not noticing my notifications.
I'm getting better at not noticing my notification. That's something you should be getting better at. Uh-huh.
Oh.
So...
What? Hold on. Discord.
Who's going to whose world and where are we meeting?
Well, I'm gonna go and get the last treasure from the rats. Or
Where
you
were the
can
rats
call
again?
it.
Oh, you're over there.
Well, I'm right
Through
by the
the-
Grace because I died at the end of the.
But do you see what I sent you?
Well, not just yet. Hold on. Replying to mod stuff.
Fair.
Um. Boop. Let's see.
See?
No. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Too bad. Made it just for you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all that tells me is that I work too hard. Harder than I
Probably.
should.
But I still made it just for you. For my friend.
Well, then I wouldn't be employee of the month.
Well, I made it on behalf of other things.
DJ made an employee of the month sign for me. For all of my hard work and dedication to a job I hate.
Even logo at the top, totally Walmart.
Yeah, totally. I remember where I have to go now. I didn't remember. Wait, are you coming to help me?
I mean, it was outside, down through the passage,
I know where
right?
it is.
No, I'm asking.
Yes. Yes, it
Okay.
was. But the rats keep killing me for some reason.
You mean the ones we got, no problem? Easy?
Yes. I won't lie, it looks nice. It does look nice. But it does not. No,
Feel nice?
it does not. Why are you cutting an Ethernet? That doesn't sound like a thing you should do. I'm
my
being
sign is down at the
shot
bottom of the staircase.
Well, that's not helpful right now. Okay, well now it's helpful, because I just died. Bottom of what staircase?
The staircase that leads to the rats.
Oh, you mean the staircase that, you know, the archers kill me from while I try not to die to the rats? Perfect. I have to terminate it so I can connect. Ah. I'm just gonna nod my head and pretend I understand. That's usually how you deal with things, right? Just nod and pretend.
Alright, all the rats on my end are dead.
Congrats! I need to cut to make wire work. I see. I have already been spotted.
I killed the archer dude. So, just waiting on you. Look at that, chat. I'm standing. Oh, I was standing on the
proud of
table,
you.
chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try table dancing for you.
Maybe
Table
if
dancer.
I kill these guys first, they won't be able to interfere when I'm trying to kill rats.
So, do you want me to move my summon sign?
No. I just want to be left alone.
But this is a co-op stream.
Not you.
Hooray! I get to be annoying. I mean helpful.
Both answers are correct.
How dare you?
Is anyone else gonna follow me down into this hole? You are. Well, okay.
It's a statement.
It is indeed. Alright. No more.
No mas?
No mas.
No mas?
Oh, well, I was gonna pick up these empty ruins. Oh,
I'm being summoned.
but I accidentally summoned DJM first, so...
Hooray! And then we can take out the courtyard guys together.
I hate the rats. Why
Well,
did
that
they
was fast.
give me such a hard time by myself? Shut up.
Now, use the key. Come on.
Yeah, I tried to do that the last time while the rats were attacking me and it didn't. I couldn't do it. It was very sad. All I wanted was the treasure, and they wouldn't let me have the treasure. Oh look, we've been invaded.
Nora Storoni. Up the ladder. Back over here. No, not that way. Don't go that way. There you go.
Set up the ladder.
Let's just go up this ladder.
There's a ladder. Oh.
We've been this way before. From the
Yeah,
long workaround way from roof. Remember?
Nope. Oh,
All the times you jumped off roof?
Oh. No.
This is from that way, just when we don't... Now we don't have to jump off roof.
I don't think it is. Beat clay.
Oh, you're dressed like the enemy now. That's why I was concerned.
Listen. Things happen.
Jam!
What?
You died.
I did.
I will avenge you!
Will you?
Well, I didn't die, so I think that's avenging.
Yes, DJ, that is the exact definition of avenging. Sorceries and incantations. What is this?
I gotta count my death, hold on.
I also have to count my death. And the invasion.
So, which world are we going to, and what are we doing now?
Nope. I don't know. I mean, I still have a courtyard to clear out. Did we clear out the courtyard for you?
No, we did not.
Oh, well then, okay. Where am I meeting?
I can come back to the Grace.
Okay. Behold, Grace! Beautiful ahead.
RDC.
Liar ahead. There's a liar? Wait, hold on. I see something.
What do you see?
Bring me this.
I went to the wrong grace.
Yes, you did. There's a... Oh. Sleep ahead.
Where
Why is
go?
this here? Well, I thought I found something, but I was wrong.
Well, you did read one of them that said liar ahead.
Well, I didn't think the liar ahead was in the little cubby area. And all that one says is, behold, sleep.
Maybe you do the sleep emote or something?
Oh, it says sleep ahead. It has one appraisal. Destruction.
Oh, I also have liar ahead, sleep ahead.
There used to be a message up here. Now there's not. Wait, what are we doing?
I'm down at the bottom of the elevator shaft. I have furled my finger.
I see, so I must write my name. One of these days, I'm going to have to charge you for all these signatures.
One of these days I'm gonna have to charge you for all these finger remedies.
Ah, good luck with that. Sign is down. Here we go again. It's dark out. They'll never see us. I lied.
Did you?
Did I what? Did you
Did I
just die?
Yeah, that's what I was saying to the guy. Did you just stun lock me?
Wow. Ow. That was... We barely started.
Don't remind me.
Oh. Right, my name. Strong foe ahead. Ask for fruit. Ooh. Fruit.
Is your sign down?
Yes. No, I just decided to, you know, start reading messages for no reason. Warrior? Indeed. Still no boss. Listen, that could be a
Sign
good thing.
is there.
Oh, you poor soul. I just saw a person die. Right before my eyes.
You take pity on them, not me? How dare?
I mean, yeah. They were fighting the weird, creepy thing. You were fighting a bunch of archers.
Technically, the two I was fighting were swordmen.
Whatever. Peons. Says the person that can't get past the rats. Hey, it's daytime. me pass. Ow. Shit. Remember the stun lock thing that happened to you?
Oh, with those same two guys?
There were 3.
No, I don't
but
recall.
Yeah. Yeah, that apparently is a thing. That apparently happened. So,
So, do I have to resummon you?
yes, that is not. I mean, you don't have to. I could just,
I'm going back inside.
wander about on my
Where's
own.
your sign?
Hold on, I'm putting it down now.
That doesn't tell me where it is, it just tells me it's down.
In the room before the outside. Right in the middle of the room.
You mean the room I already passed? Gotcha.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. I should go to, like, game cons or something and just roll around like this. Rah. Like, what are you doing? I am cosplaying as Dark Souls. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's it. That's all you need. Just need to be able to roll.
Could also put on a bald cap and have a sign that says 10,000 souls and then you're Wade.
10,000 souls! You're in the way.
I don't think I healed when I went to go help you
Did you just
and
die?
revive you. Yeah, I didn't heal.
Quick,
I forgot
grab
about
the loot
healing.
before I get sent back. Damn it, I missed it.
Sounds like a you problem.
There were 2.
Note to self. Healing! Thank you, self.
Goodness gracious. Okay, sign's down in the same spot it was earlier. Well, ish. It's not quite in the middle anymore.
Healing flasks are front and center.
That's good. Oh! Wait, hold on.
No, don't summon you?
No, you could have summoned me, but now you can't.
Well, you said hold on!
I was talking to the enemies I was fighting, and then
Well,
realized
I'm going
I
back
was
to the elevator room.
not on my flasks either.
Ah.
Oh shit!
What do you- did you fall down the elevator shaft? Did you just do a double me?
Oh, why would you think that?
God damn it, Corey.
Well, I lost all of my souls. Fine, there weren't that many. I don't think. Listen, when I go down an elevator, I expect the elevator to just be there. Okay?
Now you know, chat. Corey will bravely walk into an elevator shaft and expect the elevator to be there, even on the highest of floors. Because Corey knows what will
Listen.
happen to the elevator.
Listen.
Oh, I listened alright. I listened.
Good. I'm glad you listened.
Now, are you gonna put down your sign?
Yes. Are you going to be impatient?
Always.
Okay.
I'll be as impatient as you expecting an elevator to be there on command.
That assumes I even issued a command. Of
You
which-
issued a thought.
yes.
A telepathic command to the elevator gods.
It's down.
Where?
In the elevator room.
Aha, I was in the right place.
That's where you told me you would be.
Arranged oh, this is for that.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I would change my hat so that I don't look like the enemies, except it's better than the beetle hat. I'm sorry to tell you.
I mean, it's better for physical damage, not for, like, elemental and chemical damage.
And which are we dealing with right now?
Fire and piercing.
Oh, they killed their own guy with fire. That was fun. No, come. Back here. Ow. How
Only
dare
I get to shoot the quarry.
I was murdered. By an arrow.
Should heal.
You should heal. Well, put down my name again.
He blew me up!
Inside the room. Did you just die?
The fire guy just hit the explosive barrels I was backed up against.
Wait
So
a
yes,
second.
I died in a fireball. Not proud of it.
Oh. Let's see. Hi.
They want to use fire? Oh, I'll
Oh.
use fire. Your sign down?
It's down. You know, it's not my fault. You kind of walked into that arrow on your own. I just want you to know that.
Where's your sign?
In the room.
Which room?
The room before we go outside. Where
So
else
not
would you-
elevator room. Yeah, where else? That's karma.
Why you kidding me? That was rude. Ow, ow, hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
Wait, come back to the camera again. I want to see the symbol on your beetle hat.
You're out of Estus?
No, I drank the wrong one.
Well, why? You had... Okay.
What? I had what? How dare you move out of the way? I understand you might
I did
be
not
upset.
consent to the penetration. I have been assaulted.
I see.
You were witness to it? I am so sorry.
No.
To the unconsensual penetration, of which I have experienced in my spleen.
Ow.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. But they didn't stop.
Oh,
I guess I should put my sign down. Whenever you're ready. I'm just gonna pick these guys off one by one with my bow. That's the wrong button. Ah, crap! I wasn't. Oh, I got the guy behind him. Ugh. Don't step in front of the arrow! You weirdo. That's bad. Wait, come back. You weren't supposed to fall. I can't shoot you anymore. Don't worry, I'll take out the fire guys.
Hi.
Hi. You... Oh. Thank you, Bree.
Why else would I be saying hi if I wasn't trying to get the hell in?
You didn't tell me you were bringing friends. Hold on, I
I'm
forgot to
sorry, I
change the
didn't
game.
have time to take a formal invitation.
Now you gotta protect me while I fix the game.
Well, as they slowly walk through the door, I will cleave them.
I apparently forgot to change the game. Done. It's fixed. I'll have to refresh probably, but it is fixed. Thank you. Ow. Don't worry, I'll just, shoot them in the face. It's fine. I just lost connection.
For the love of God.
What the heck? It's fine, I'm still in this room. Hey, my friend, you've got an arrow in your face.
In a few, I might need to take a small break and go collect
Do you
some
mean
flowers.
to tell me that this is not Ori? Yes. I totally thought that's what we were playing. I know, it was a late reaction. What? Did you say something about a break?
To go collect some flowers so I can keep summoning you.
Dude! That was my dude. I was murdering him. Thank you very much.
Alright, is there anyone else alive?
Yep. Back here, apparently.
Well, I'm out of Estus, so I'm gonna quickly pillage the place.
You know, that's
If you-
probably a good idea. That guy looks kind of big.
There's also a guy you're next to
Oh,
your right.
I see him. Excuse me. Ow! How dare you shove me with your
foot.
dick?
What did you say? You cut out there at the... I need you to... What did you say?
I don't think I did. I think you heard exactly what I said.
Did you say dick? Okay then, so I did not hear exactly what you said.
Damn!
I said you cut out.
Oh my gosh!
Well, if I'm asking, it's for good reason,
heard
and you
me.
know that.
What did the closed captions say?
And it was so outrageous
closed
that Elden
captions
Ring
also
kicked you
caught
from
that.
my game.
Well then. Closed captions, you failed. What? What happened? Did you just kick me out?
Elden Ring crashed you out again.
I haven't dropped a single frame or anything. What is happening?
Steam, probably.
Oh.
Well, I'm ready to re-invite you whenever your sign goes down, friend.
Oh yeah. I'm busy murdering people in my own world. Thank you.
I'm invaded! I'm invaded! I'm invaded! No, no,
On
no,
your
no,
own?
no, no, no!
But you're alone.
It was probably before you got kicked out.
Well, I don't know if I should count that or not. We weren't both invaded.
Please, please, please. Please. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. No, 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 no.
Stop moving.
It's Jaga! It's Jaga again!
Chaka?
The guy who does the massive madness and poison.
The fact that you remember their names is surprising to me. And frankly, a bit impressive.
Bree, what did I do?
Oh, Bree heard what you heard. They're on your side. Apparently Cece is also on your side, because Cece also heard that.
I heard what you did in my chat, and it's vaguely threatening, okay?
I heard what you did, DJM. How
Exactly,
could
see?
you?
Vaguely threatening.
I don't think your fire can reach me, friend. But my arrow can reach you.
With 16, I'm down to 10.
And
And I've
what?
counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Again, your fire can't reach me.
One more, I believe. And all my deaths are counted.
Well, time to go loot.
Where's your sign?
In that room. Ooh. Magic grease.
Yeah. For things that take arcane damage and all that.
Okay.
Alright, so you ready to go kill everyone on my outside again?
I mean, sure. Loot. Loot.
Let me know when you're ready to be summoned.
Loot. I'm ready. I'm just looting and murdering the stragglers. Oh, it's stick guy again.
Stick, stick, sticky, stick, 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 sticky, sticky, stick, stick. Anyway.
Are you gonna let me just murder them with my bow and arrow?
I mean,
Oh, I have 17 arrows left. This won't last very long. I'm gonna focus on the fire dudes. As long as these two guys walking out in front don't walk in front of them, we're good. Ow! That dude just went to go take the other dude's place. How dare? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Ah, move. Well, I got as many of them as I could. Stop with the stick, my dude. I can do that too. Tag teaming is not fair. Oh, shit. I was trying to get to a spot where I could heal. I got murdered again. Tim's like, it's fine. I didn't go that far.
Alright, let me know when your summon's signing down.
I have signed my name.
Please show faster.
Don't die. Oh, these guys are still left.
Oh god, now it shows up.
They're just still napping over here.
Oh god, now I'm bat rolling.
That's not good.
Are you being summoned by chance?
No, I am not. Now I am.
I want you here before I test out this new weapon.
Ooh, a new weapon.
Technically, it's one we both have. It's from Ratfarum.
Ah,
What?
where'd he go? Did you just... No! You sort of sent him into the Shadow Realm. And he came back. Alright.
The Godslayer's seal.
Uh-huh. Whoops! Oh, cool. I tricked this guy into murdering his own friend.
I should heal.
Probably. How dare? You are unaffected by my stomp. That's not nice.
Why am I fat rolling?
Listen.
That's why I was fat rolling. Gotcha.
Alright. There's some loot over on these stairs for you if you want it. Oh. Those guys are still alive. Who else is still alive? Who just blew the horn? Oh, the guys upstairs. You know, I forgot about them. They're not in my world. I don't think. I didn't run into them. Alright, anybody else still alive down here? Besides the big guy over by the other...
I'm better prepared for this fight than I was last time.
Congrats.
Oh, hold on, there's some loot over here.
Mushroom, oh mushroom. Where? Oh. Shit.
Now,
Oh, that's a dead guy. I'm sure he has mushrooms somewhere. There might be loot on that.
he does have loot.
So it's probably a mushroom.
He has a mushroom.
Woo! Mushroom!
Now there's big guy with dog over there.
Yep.
Before
There's
we
up
fight
here.
him...
Oh, too late. He's on his way.
Well,
Nope.
there's a Grace over here that I'd love to touch
Help,
first.
help, 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 help. Ow. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage.
I got the Grace.
I'm glad you got the Grace.
He is running
it's
full speed at you. Holy machination, the health on this guy!
I'm trying to...
Corey, good
Did you
news,
just-
bad news.
Did you just die?
No! I can't get back up to you, but I lived.
Well, I'm down here too now. Hi.
Hi!
So...
We have only one way, and that is down.
I don't think we'll survive that.
Yes, we will if we fall onto this beam,
Let me
which
fill
has
up
loot on it.
Estus. Go.
Now, we roll over to the... Well, I lived. Up to on the platforms, yeah. Do you see anything that would constitute being loot?
No.
Well, there's loot down here, and there's rats down here.
Oh, great. My best friends in the whole world.
I see 3 rats.
Did you just die? No, that was the
Nope.
right guy. Where are we?
Giant rat, run! Run! Run!
You can have rabies.
With giant enemies! Holy god!
Did it just turn
That,
into 2 rats? No. Okay.
that thing
just
was
an illusion.
huge!
I think we found our way into New York.
Hey, we have big rats. That was not... That was not a New York rat. That was like a New Orleans rat.
Try rat. I hear the dung beetle thing. Oh, you found it.
Rain coral. No loot in here.
Why is it always detour? Time
I
for
did not-
ranged battle. Time for
Where the
boss.
hell did we fall?
I don't know. I'm a little concerned as to why this is all underneath that castle.
Oh, I'm going for the loot.
The ground is shaking. Oh! 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 Oh. We're gonna need arrows. Did you just die?
Yes! Yes, I did! I don't even know what that thing is, but it killed me very quickly.
Indeed. I don't know. It looks like coral monster.
Okay, I say, we help you get the Grace in your world,
He says it's
and
fine.
then, you know, we move on with our lives. And we don't go down there again. How's that sound?
I feel like we have to.
Not yet. I have my souls down there.
Yeah, see?
But
Nope.
there's another way down that looks
Sir,
safer.
Sir.
Can we take the safer way down?
Dog. Ow. Thank you for the souls. I just want
Is that a no
Grace.
to the safer way down?
Okay, but I'm also dying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, my souls are gone.
Oh.
Let me know if you get to that grace point.
I got to it, but I still have to kill the giant
Good.
thing that's trying to murder me for going there. I'm gonna go sit at the Grace. I think I got past it.
To tell what that was on my tiny phone screen, that's fair. Elevator here I'm gonna activate.
There's an elevator where?
With the Grace.
Oh. I am in the room with the Grace. I am safe, sound. You can summon me whenever you want to now.
Well, is your sign down?
You can summon me whenever you want to now. What did that tell you about whether or not my sign is down?
Okay, says the person who, when I was putting signs down, forgot to furl their fingers first.
That's a whole different matter?
Uh-huh. And I'm not seeing your sign.
Chat, do you see my sign? Okay, remember that problem where I couldn't find yours because it was in the tall grass? I may have placed mine in the hay.
Oh, I see it now, actually. It was half under rubble. Mostly under a sand pile, actually.
Look, it looks like hay to me, not sand. That's
No,
totally hay.
there's hay. There's hay, but there's a sand pile that you're on top of.
No, it doesn't look like
See,
it to me.
this stuff, not this stuff. This stuff is sand.
No, that's not where I placed the sign.
That's where your sign was.
Nope.
Over here.
I don't think that's where it was.
Well, that's where it ended up being.
We're going up? Oh.
I guess. What was that? Oh, that was
Me.
something.
That was me.
I don't know where we are. And that's probably the
hear
most
a
concerning
dunghill.
thing. There's little pot people. Stormcaller. Lovely.
Is that what you got?
Yep. Now, there's little pot people here.
Seek hole. Yep, there are little pot people. They seem to be...
Pot person! Big pot person! Big pot person!
The little one tried to attack you. They don't seem to mind me.
Big one minds everyone.
Well, that didn't help. Oh, shit.
Grab the items back here.
Oh, okay, I'll just fight the pot people.
Cracked pot. Cracked pot. I can make more bombs.
We're being invaded.
I don't want to know what that name is.
Hello. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? I'm gonna go down here for a minute. DJ? DJ, there's a grace down here. Oh god, there's fire down here.
Madness fire from the person who
DJ,
invaded.
there's a grace in here.
You think I'm not following? I was in an animation, he didn't get me! Oh no. This is the boss area, Corey.
That's fine. I don't care. I died to madness. Boss
Hi.
area. I don't know what
Alright,
you're talking
well.
about. What boss area?
I'm just gonna lay down and take the death. I conceded. They gave me a bow and killed me.
Up.
I sat down and took it. One from the Death Prior, one from the Firebird, one from Madness Man.
Madness, man. Oh yeah, I have to count the invasion. Invade it.
But there's 2 cracked pot in that area to make bombs with.
Osteria. What did I say that closed captions thought was Osteria? Alright, I'm gonna put my signature down. What are you fighting?
Where are you?
In the grace room.
Which one?
The only one this way that I've managed to get to.
Okay, so lift side chamber
Oh,
is what it's called.
where are you?
I was in the one you had me touch.
You know, that's fair.
But that way's the boss area, so we don't need to go back that way right now.
Are you kidding?
I'm gonna call the elevator up so that way you don't accidentally fall down an elevator shaft.
Shut up. That only happened twice, I think.
3 times.
3? No!
Yes.
No.
It happened the first time with one of the big elevator shafts, the second time with the smaller elevator shaft that we've been using a lot, and then today once. It happened twice
that's
last
accurate.
stream.
I don't feel like that's accurate. That doesn't open from this side.
And, okay, well, then we're...
Well, there's more out here to explore. Because there's
Yep.
up these stairs, and then there's
Yep,
down
you have fun
those
with that.
stairs. What do you mean? Bird. Ow.
I'm just waiting until it tries to breathe fire on you.
Okay.
I hate that thing. So, good job. GG. Max respect to the quarry. Oh, there's another one.
Oh gosh. There's an archer. Oh, that's birdie.
I got the archer guy off your back.
Great. How about the bird?
Bird is also off your back.
Well,
I'm gonna go back and summon you again
have
now.
a back to, you know, to do.
Well, for the future, since I'm resummoning you.
That's fair.
Just let me know when where your sign is.
Is in the grace room.
Thank you, dearest Cory. Friend, even.
What? Why do I feel like you're mocking me?
I'm aware it's in the grace room. I meant more so where in the grace room and when it shows up.
I don't know. Somewhere I dropped it.
I just dropped my signature.
Yep.
You know, I'm cash like that, super cash. I'm gonna go get a venti mocha latte and sip it on the beach.
What's that?
I'm super cash.
Thank you for summoning before the dog attacked me.
I'm
Something
friend
shiny over
anytime.
there. Hey, Jam. Something shiny over here.
Not for me.
Are you sure?
At least not where you're standing. No.
I see something shiny.
I see an item. God damn it. You want to start fighting big red and generally
Ah.
fugly?
Ow. Ow. Sure. Are you gonna fight the dog?
They both went after you. I can't really blame. Okay, it's just not gonna let me pick it up. Lovely.
Great, great, great.
I got it.
Just die.
No, I got the dog.
Guy's heading your way. Nope, he's trying to outsmart me. Where did you died? Why are these guys back here?
Cause I died multiple times since we killed them all.
Right. Stop dying!
So, where's your sign?
spawned yet. It's outside on the balcony. There, take that. Oh crap, all mine are here too. Well, that's not cool. I feel like we need to go hunting for bones.
I need to
I
go
can make
hunting
more
for
fire.
Erd flowers.
Hi, Gathane. Observation. What is that?
It's
Well-
you getting shot with a crossbow.
No, I did not. Oh, yes, I did. I thought I was fast enough. I need to make more fire arrows. And arrows in general. So, what are we doing? Oh, let's see. Weird sci-fi game crossed with horror.
He uppercut me.
I see that. Extremely unique game. Nice.
Hey, Gith, friend, pal of mine. Do you
Don't
know what's in
believe
the
him.
giant statue?
Oh, is that what that is? A statue?
Yeah, that's a giant stone statue with something in its spinal cord and or heart, as I can't tell what direction it's facing.
Guy! You. Don't remember, gotta get the big giant boy to smash it. Oh, he has to smash it.
Thank you for the tip, because we would have been here for ages. I appreciate that.
Okay, my sign is down on the balcony again.
Falcon, gotcha.
So is that something you want to do? Do you want to go and do some hunting stuff for things?
Here, after a couple more deaths, speaking of which, count that. After a couple more deaths, when I'm down to like 4 or 3 finger furls, we can go. But right now, we can keep
Oh.
trying at this for a little bit more.
Alright. Did you get the dog already?
Hold on. Yes, hopefully. So the dog will
Nope,
come up
he's
here.
right- Yeah, I see dog. He has to smash it. Plus DJ's message coming through as Q for the tip is an interesting combo. I'll take your word for it. Oh, dear.
I'm just gonna stand on the statue.
Yeah.
He's gonna take the long way down. So, Corey, how was your weekend?
I believe my Twitter post covered that. Oh, that's not a smash. Oh, I gotta go. That's not the giant? What? What are you talking about?
Oh, we have to go get that guy? You're kidding me.
What guy?
If this guy's not the giant, I only know of one other giant in the area.
What?
But he's up the elevator. So where's the giant you're talking about? Is it past the Firebird things?
I don't know if that's really doing anything, but I'm gonna keep trying. Oh. It did do something. I don't know if it was damage related, but... Yep, by the boss.
So we have to drag him all the way up. Does he go on the elevator? I mean, how do we get him up?
Dead. I'm out of Estus, by the way.
It's fine.
No, there's a straight path, sort of. Also,
I'm assuming through the birds there's a straight path.
Jim, there's also the steps down that way.
There's also the what?
There's steps down that way.
Oh, that looks easier to explore at this current moment.
Where did you? Yeah, through all of the enemies.
No, I mean this way.
Oh, these are not.
What do you mean? Steps down where? Through the other side? That's where the rats are. Oh, that other side.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll go first. It's a library.
It's a magical painting. A prophecy painting. That's it. It's a cool lore art bit.
So, there's nothing in here.
Alright, well, let's sneak around to the stairs down.
We
We can probably go under this staircase type
There's
area.
a dude down here, but yeah.
If we're lucky, we won't alert anyone.
Are we
If
ever
we're
that
us,
lucky?
we'll alert everyone.
Did you seriously just jump over that? Neat. Okay, you get that guy. I'll get this guy. Okay, how many people did we alert? There's loot here. Oh,
Gold rune. Gold rune. We still have people coming up the ass, so we shouldn't take too long on this.
he's dead. Oh, there's something down there. No, nobody seems to be following us.
Alright. Well, I'll take right, you take left.
Is this left? Yes, okay.
We did not account for the guy in the center.
No, we did not. But we're fine.
Hold on, there's loot over here. Okay.
Actually, I'm almost dead, but we're fine.
Oh,
Whoops. Archers. Ow! Fire! What just happened? Oh, exploding arrows. That's fun.
being attacked from above.
Yeah, by exploding arrows.
I'm rushing down as far as I can to see if there's a grace.
Speaking of, I should go get that other grace.
No grace. Death and more death. Okay, so Gith.
Ballistas are fun. Yeah, yeah.
Gith, tell me what path do we take to get the giant?
Hello, little friends. I do not wish to hurt you. I actually just came here for the grace, but I saw it. And now I'm in trouble. Alright. Thank you.
Also, let me add that death to my death counter.
Hi, Grace. How are you? I don't remember exactly, but it's past the burbs that are up from the statue.
Okay, so I was right. It's past the phoenixes. Gotcha.
Ah!
So, Corey, you gonna help me
Hello.
get those phoenixes?
Perhaps. I went for the other grace. There's a giant dude over here.
Yeah, that's a giant. The one we're trying to get up here, presumably.
That's the giant we need?
Yep.
That guy. Okay. Oh, I didn't sit. That's why the pot is still there. Hold on. Hold up! Let me reset the pot, guy.
Quite thorough, Gith.
What?
I'll go experiment here while I wait for the quarry.
Are you going back down there?
I'm not gonna go for that boss. I'll teleport back up. I am just... Nah. See, I was gonna see if there was a way to go onto that column, but it seems not, sadly. So we do have to go from above. Unfortunate, but not unsurprising.
Lucky the elevator was here. Alright. I am back in the original Grace Room area where you were. 7 sign is down. You know, this would be a lot easier to take care of the birds if I had arrows. Just want you to know that. Fire arrows would also be great. But regular arrows would be sufficient. But I can't make any. Ooh, fire arrows.
Every arrow I have on me.
Not equipped. Wait a second. Hold on. Where did those come from? Alright. I'm ready. We're gonna fight fire. Fire. Oh, that's... I wasted that much.
I'm using a crossbow.
Uh-huh. How are those in the... Oh, because I'm probably still kneeling. You know, it is fairly difficult to hit a moving flying target. With arrows.
Auto lock and a crossbow, it's not as bad.
Oh, hi. That guy was just gonna stay there until you were right on top of him.
What's it down? Hold on. Before you go down that path, what's over here?
I don't know.
That guy's
That
gonna
guy?
stand up. I think, probably.
No. I think he's dead. There's a person here.
Yeah, they're
Hero?
dialoguing.
And then Hero.
Deli Lu. There's loot in the corner.
Okie doke.
We have a summon for Godric.
Nice! Oh, I see the eye. The giant is around the corner. We've been invaded.
Come on.
wouldn't summon Godric now.
We have help for Godric's fight. This adventure in and of itself was very worth it in that case.
Found the two.
I'm going over to the tree where there is a loot drop.
The guy's on the other side of these. Right there.
Gold seed.
Oh, you've got magic. I'm not letting you go. No Estus for you.
I will cover your back with
Crap.
dog.
You son of a bitch.
And I died.
You weren't even fighting the invader. And you
No,
died.
I got hit by the giant man.
Yeah.
Don't bow. Like that was honorable.
They bowed to your dead body.
Pretty much.
They're like, oh, you fought not at all.
But-
I'm mad they got the Estus flask off. I was doing well knocking him down. Alright. Outside the door is my sign. We should go, DJ. Wait, hold on. I think I did pretty well. Have we murdered an invader yet?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I now have 6 flasks, though.
Nice, nice, nice. I have 5.
I'm gonna summon you.
Alright.
We should probably take care of the giant in front of the statue first. Since we're gonna have to bring the giant to that statue, clearing him out will make our life easier. Then we'll go after the birds. Thank you, Machu, for feeding Wilkson. Also, hello, Machu. I didn't realize you were here.
I'm Machu.
Since the burb is busy at work, I will do the Machu command. I don't know the command to give you cookies, but I'll shout you out.
Hold on, dude.
I think I know. Hold on. I have cookies somewhere. Doop, 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 doop.
Is a katana considered a curved sword?
I fed you, see? Potentially, I think so.
Alright.
Alright, now. I'm gonna try to sneak up on him. Gonna see if I can get a backstab.
Alright, good luck. Nope.
Didn't get hit though!
Hi, Celos!
He can't come up this staircase. We can cheese him.
Not if he knows that. I'm trying to stay alive. How dare you kick me?
Need such a big sword.
Because he's a big guy?
He's coming down. He's staying up here. Was new.
What was new? Why are you all red? Ouch. Whew. Got him.
Okay. Now,
Thank you for the restop, Stelos. Sorry, I saw the message. Brain did not comprehend that that was a resub. Thank you so much. 17 months. Holy crap. Now what? Are you stuck underneath them? Oh. You looked like you were stuck underneath the dude. It flew right on by me. Didn't even notice me. You just died, didn't you?
I'm fat rolling because of the crossbow.
That's why
So,
you
yeah.
shouldn't try to just crossbow your way through this. You get its attention, and then you stab it.
I was hoping you'd slice it before it got to me.
Well, it flew past me. I couldn't reach it. Okay. I'm ready. Just amazed you've been in co-op more than a minute without knowing. We had two invaders. But not... The second one wasn't exactly annoying. The first one... No, I don't think I recall either of them. No, the first one was annoying, wasn't he? Yeah, that was the madness guy. I don't know. The second one wasn't too bad. I almost killed them. Then they had 2 seconds. Fought the boss here at all? No. Unless you meant that round. And then in that case. What are you doing?
Getting ready to summon you.
That's not what it looks like.
I was also changing out some equipment stuff. It's fine.
Looking forward to the... Yeah. I don't know who the boss... We haven't seen the boss in this area. We've seen the Golden Veil stuff. But we've got the giant... There's the thing down here that we saw. By accident. What? What in the world? Do not shoot fire at me. You've just turned into a
What? Do you not like it?
Did you get shapeshift?
You
Nobody
have it
told
too, the Mimic's Veil. You have the Mimic's Veil too, I
The
think.
secret boss below, yeah. I've said this castle is nuts. It's so incredibly well designed. Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty...
Don't worry, Corey, I'll protect you. I protect you. You are safe now.
Great. Let me just shoot this arrow really quick, and then I can hide behind you. Oh,
It didn't work. He saw through my disguise. My oh so clever disguise.
I think you just broke through your disguise.
That is a fun item.
But,
We like to have fun here, right, chat?
well, that bit did barely anything. Well, I've gotten the ire of the big guy. Ow! Why are you trying to kick me? That's not nice. Neither is that. I'm almost dead.
Should
TJ,
heal.
it's your turn. Oh, don't roll off the edge here. Stop kicking me. I died. All up to you. Why do you command you while I'm dying?
So I can fast roll again.
Just plop this down here. D-Jam.
So, is that new summon sign coming down?
It's already down.
Where?
Right in the middle of your battlefield. Why I thought that was a good idea, I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, that seems like an awful idea.
Why? Because I could find a way to summon you into the middle of the battlefield?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll stop. Oh, he ran away. I think that worked. See?
All we needed was teamwork.
Oh, teamwork. Is that what we're gonna call it?
I mean, we both attacked him. Simultaneously, even. It was teamwork.
What? Out of this. Sorry, DJ, I'll do all the work. It's fine.
Shot him a good few times.
Uh-huh.
Look, you've upgraded your weapon. I'm saving all my stones for the scythe, okay?
I upgraded my katana. Yes.
Exactly, I haven't done that.
That sounds like a you problem.
And not just because I don't have a katana.
I like to do damage.
Why? Which is why I'm currently using a giant axe.
Cool. Alright, you ready
Alright,
for
now
this?
we kill the two guys next to the giant and drag the giant. Wait, hold on, item.
Alright, that's the item.
It's in this alleyway. Smithing stones. Speak of the devil. Oh, good. There. The giant's also coming.
Oh, that's not good.
Giant is not coming. He just stood up.
Okay. I got used to that button. I think he's just watching the little guys go. This one's more cautious.
More cautious does not beat act. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright.
He did not like the fire arrow to the face.
We don't want to kill him yet, okay?
Well, I'm not trying to.
He's walking.
And I think
Maybe
it'll
he'll
take
walk
more than
faster
that
if I
just to kill
approach.
him. Oh crap. Yep. You think?
The science tells me yes!
Where'd you go?
I went up a staircase.
Why? Oh gosh.
He's coming down to you.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna
I
die.
just hadn't noticed the staircase yet.
Oh, dude. Not quite. Not quite. He hasn't smashed
Did it work?
No. It did not work.
It worked!
Did it? It doesn't look like it worked to me.
It's 3 smithing stones.
Nice.
Okay, that's a lot of work for 3 smithing stones. It's,
Smushed. I want you to know I just got smushed.
well, I'm inside the grace room.
Fair. I died.
He killed me inside the grace room,
How?
but we don't have. He shouted at me.
Oh.
He yelled at me a little too loud. He said, "Where's your manager?" It was a Karen, apparently.
Oh,
and this is
wow.
Walmart.
Oh, gosh. And I survive that every day. Wow. Stronger than I thought.
Yeah.
My armor must be impeccable.
It is. It's more of your armor's a bit worn down, but you keep patching it up. God damn it. So you want to go get bones and I get flowers?
We might need to. We're kind of running
Yeah.
out of everything.
I'm low on flowers and all that. And so where do you want to go?
Probably the best place is the starting spot. I mean, for the bones.
There's plentiful flowers there too.
So,
So let me. And then after we get that and come back, what are we gonna do?
well, we still
There's
have...
3 routes for us to go. Off
Yes,
the edge,
indeed.
technically just up the ladder, which takes us to the same place the birds does, and then down the stairs.
Ow. I just got
Also-
murdered by a bird.
I will meet you at the first steps, Grace, okay?
Hi, baby. What?
I'll meet you at the first steps, Grace.
First steps, race. Oh, Kato?
Where Tree Guardian is. Also, we need to take care of Tree Guardian.
Friga. What?
Tree Sentinel Horseman by the Church of Ele.
Hi, Zana. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your workday has gone well. Wait, hold on. Where? Okay, front.
Throws Honeygram Teddy Bear Cookie at D-Jam and Corey. Thank you, Machu. We are fed now.
Eddie Grant. Where else? Never mind, I found the first step. We have to take care of that. We have to take care of... Yeah, we have to take care of the guy on the horse. We got that one tree guardian thing we just decided to not do. Got a lot of things.
Look, that Tree Guardian, I'm still sore about that, okay?
And your 10,000 souls? Alright. I am here
Tell me where you're putting your sign.
up by the grace.
Okay.
Thank you for your bones.
I see it.
Thank you for your bones. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, chat. Now comes the possibly not so much fun stuff.
Also,
What?
and mark. I have 2 deaths I need to count. Actually, 3. There we go. 3 deaths counted.
don't recall what flowers you need.
The Erd flowers.
Oh, look, we were invaded.
Of course.
Oh, those flowers.
Ah, you're killing bats. I see.
Yeah, I kind of wandered up here.
Ah, found him. There's one flower. Another flower.
No, come here. Thank you for your sacrifice.
So it could drop me some of your finger remedies.
I
You have what,
probably
about
could.
100?
About.
Go now. There you are. Also, we still have this dragon to kill in the middle of the lake.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things to murder still. Oh, good. I thought for a moment that horse guy's. No, come here. I need your bones. Thank you. No. Thank you. I don't know
Actually,
where
yeah, I'm
Raiders.
rushing some bones towards you.
What? You're doing what? Oh.
Get-
I missed! There we go.
Here, hold on, I have an idea.
What? Oh, there's the invader.
I have an idea for the next time I summon you.
I died. Have fun. Oh, you let him drink an Estus flask.
Damn it, he killed me. Okay, I'll summon you,
Alright.
and then you and I will engage in a trade.
Well,
Why we didn't have this idea in the first place, I don't know.
who says we didn't? Well, that's not a good spot for my side.
Because we're over here. That's what says we didn't. We're over here. Because we could have done this trade anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Where's your sign at?
Down, down, down. In the clearing below the things. You know where that, like, partial building is?
The one we just got killed at?
Yes! Actually, funny enough, it's in front of that.
Go pick up my runes.
You didn't give me anything! Thank you. I'm not gonna give you any of my 120 things.
What?
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 Do you want my thin beast bones and other crafting materials or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we've dropped some frames, chat. So sorry. If that has affected stream at all. Hopefully not. But remember, it wouldn't let me oh wait, we figured out how to do that. $119? Oh, I guess I have to have one, so I can't give you all of them.
Don't give me all. Keep like half.
I don't know what half of 120 is. Actually, I do.
60?
It's 60. Shh.
There's my thin beast bones. All 38. Do you need anything else for arrow crafting that I might be able to provide?
Perhaps. Here's your stuff. I don't know yet.
It's not dropped on my end.
Well, that's not good, because it's dropped on my end.
I might have to go to your world, I guess.
Hold on.
Which doesn't make much sense.
Then back up. I can only make 9 of these. Wait, 9 or 90? $90. A lot.
90 what?
Fletched fire bone arrows.
Ah.
Okay. Now, can I make more of these? I can make 7.
Well,
Okay.
tell me when you're gonna drop, and I'm going to my inventory real quick.
I haven't dropped. Now you want me to do the math all over again.
It's 60 still!
Actually, I just
The
made
math-
7 more.
Just give me 60. Simple, plain number.
Okay, they're down.
Doesn't make sense that I can't. Why wouldn't you be able to give me things in my own world?
I have given you things in your own world before.
What?
I have given you things in your world before.
Why can't I get this then?
I don't know. You want to switch and see if that...
Hold on, let me try something.
Alright. I picked them up again, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want them to vanish on us.
Here, can you see what I just dropped you?
Not
Right
anymore,
here.
no. Nope.
So,
So,
maybe we just can't give each other remedies?
maybe? Oh, shoot. I would give you my earth flowers if I just turned them into remedies.
Gith, if you're still in chat, do you know if we can give each other remedies? If the Gith is still in chat,
You
does
can't
the Gith know?
IIRC. I don't think so. Never see. Try. I don't know what IIRC is, but get this or no, Zealous is saying no, and get this saying I don't think so. If I recall
You can't
correctly,
do-
got it.
Why? Why wouldn't you be able to?
Because it's no
Could Zelos question
or good.
and Gith, both of you, as an invader, could I pick them up? If I were to invade Corey's world, would I be able to pick them up?
Why would you invade my world? Why would I drop something for an invader?
Invaders drop things for us all the time.
That's true.
Not all the time, but more often than we ever thought they would.
This is true.
Because I think an invader gave me remedies once.
I don't know what they gave you.
So if I were to invade your world, theoretically, I might be able to pick them up.
Come here.
Not sure on that. Don't think invaders can pick up anything except special drops.
Oh yeah, we
So if
never
Corey
dropped
were
anything
to
for
invade
anything.
my world,
Never invaded. Come here, you tiny little hopping creature. I just want to murder you. Oh, you're way up there.
a giant following you.
Oh, great.
Corey, could just try with one. Could you
Oh,
try
two?
dropping me the remedy and something else, maybe? Like multiple things?
Okie dokie.
Here, actually, I'll try it for you. Since... Wait! I see something on the ground.
Okay, I dropped a couple
I got
things.
one! And you're throwing daggers.
But not the remedy that's still sitting here.
I got a glass shard. I got
Yeah.
one of the remedies,
I
yeah.
don't remember co-op. Oh, you got a remedy and a glass. No, I did one remedy, one glass shard, and one throwing thing.
I got one of each.
Well, why is there still something sitting here? I don't remember cooperators and invaders being able to pick up anything. There are things that can be traded, but lots of restrictions. Got it. There are still some things sitting here, which are the remedies. You did not pick up a remedy.
Then maybe I picked up the thing that I dropped. Damn.
Well, we'll just have to find your earth flowers. Fine. There are plenty of them around. Ooh, I have different things to give you. But I don't really want to do.
Sucks.
Yeah, like what
Yeah,
am I gonna
we
do with 127 of those?
Eventually summon me.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen
When-
very often.
I mean, for your boss fights and all that. And to help you get through certain laborious areas that we do.
That's pretty much it.
But we go, like, we do the main chunk of things in my world, then we go and then your world is just generally the smaller chunks. You know where to go for items, you know how to get to the Grace, and you're done. The main exploring just happen in my world. So, no more crafting remedies for you.
Nope. I think I'm pretty much set.
For life, yes.
That's not what. No, dear, come back. Also, dung beetle, come back. Oh, fine.
Well, I've used all my gold runes and now I can level.
You should be able to trade materials. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
which is why you will never be crafting them again and picking up every flower you can.
I see. So instead of doing the work yourself, you're just gonna make me do all the work.
I mean, I'll be picking up flowers too, which means I'll be getting double flowers to continue summoning you.
Uh-huh. There's a bloodstain floating in the air. That's normal, right?
Heh.
Murder. Uh-oh. Never mind. Shh, go to sleep. It's just a dream. What's up?
I was really... Well, at least you got 38 beast bones, but still, I was really hoping for those remedies. Getting 60 would have made life a hell of a lot easier, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Gith, Zelos, either one of you know a good spot to grab them?
I mean, I've picked up a few.
I mean, yeah, I'm going a lot around picking up all the thin beast bones and flowers in the area.
I've got 5.
We'll consolidate here. I'll give you all the bones I get, you give me all the flowers, blah, blah, blah. It'll be a healthy partnership.
Not really
in that
never
front.
farmed for stuff. There. Grab flowers. Not sure you unlock the space I know about if not past the castle boss. Ooh, that was almost dangerous.
Have we done this cave?
What cave? It's a cave?
Groveside Cave.
I do not recall.
Nope, because I don't have the Grayson for a side of it.
Oh.
You want to go do it quickly?
Where are you?
Pretty close to the church. Up where the campsite is that, the guy usually sits at.
So far away.
There's a mushroom out here.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Goodness gracious!
Oh, it's down. It's near the first sighting of Dog.
I see you!
Hi. How you doing?
Hi.
In here.
Strange. Mushroom! Person. Can't go in there.
Get you back over here.
Great. I've been sent to my room, chat. Been grounded.
I've never gotten this Grace, apparently, so that means I've never done this area. I assume you've done this.
I don't
Back
recall.
when you did a little bit of solo stuff.
I did not really wander in. I mean, I did wander into places. I don't
Be wary of wolf and seek friendship are the notes I have here.
I haven't killed any of the dudes in this area. wants me to go into a cave.
Well, do you have the Grace and can you fast travel to the Grace? Groveside Cave Grace. Very unique name.
I do, in fact, have that grace.
Great.
I am at the grace.
I'm happy we have a nice, colorful map.
I am inside. I put my name down by the grace.
Equipping my lantern.
We did this one together.
Maybe in your world, not mine.
Oh, wait.
I didn't even have the Grace.
No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we didn't do this one together. This one's Will's. Not the one I was thinking, but...
No,
Okay.
we did the one over by the catacombs. A little off to the right. Or left, depending on what way you're facing. The one with the goblins.
Alright, I believe you.
I like how you said alright, but Cece said okie dokie, I believe you.
Okie dokie, I believe you. We jump
Jump
in
in
the
the
line.
line. God damn it. Wolf ahead. Lots of blood spots in this area.
I equipped that before I was summoned. Alright.
I mean, this is early level. We should be fine.
Oh, we're fine.
Time for dog.
I kill wolves in one shot. We're good.
I probably can too.
Except for this one.
Oh, and lots of thin beast bones here.
You know, you could help.
Should heal.
Should I? I don't think that's necessary.
Item over here, a cracked pot. It's a very useful item. Hold on, wait, stop.
Why?
Glowstone, gold rune. Glowstone, glowstone, silver fireflies. Messages, liar ahead. No secret wall, sadly. More thin beast bones. This way now? First off, weak foe. This path up. Which came from. Item. Likely sleepy, arms, stomach ahead.
Aristocrat. I don't know if I actually did this.
Oh, it's a
Hey,
boss. Lovely.
I don't recall if I did this boss.
Close quarters battle. Aristocrat ahead. Wolf ahead, therefore guard counter required ahead.
Let's go.
Ready?
Yep. Achoo! 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 Oh, why did I get rid of my sword? I've been beating this guy with my shield. It's fine. Aristocratic wolf with halitosis ahead. Got it. That was
Lame Drake Talisman.
so hard. Ruiner. I don't think I actually did that one. Maybe
Well, we can do
return.
it again in your world. More thin beast bones. Try. Why are you still here? Shouldn't you have been
I'm
taken
not.
back to your world?
It was sending me back.
Okay, look, I was concerned something bigger was coming. The fact you hadn't disappeared yet.
I was being thrown away, as usual.
Don't linger that long. It was scary.
Nah, it was fine. I'll take your bones.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly look at what this talisman does, and then I will. You can summon me to your world.
Whoopsies. I may
see.
have just gotten all the wolves to attack me.
I'll wait for you by the grace then.
Stop it!
Boost fire damage negation.
Hey,
Okay,
Mr.
chat.
Dead.
I can't be the only one that was concerned seeing that.
Wolves are gone.
So you want me to just put my sign down in front of...
Oh, I lied. One. Okay.
What?
No more.
I don't like how it's continuing to look at me.
Roll over! Roll over!
Are you
boy.
seeing my stream, Corey?
Yes, I saw.
You see what it's doing right now?
Just roll it over. Just the wrong way. Alright, you're putting your sign outside the boss room?
Ah.
Hi. Kitty. Aw, let's see. Toshi's been napping on and off all day too. Today is a sleepy day? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I gotta stretch out a little, baby girl. Should we just... Oh, wait, hold on. It might help if I did this. 128? Where did I get another one?
Oh, you might have picked it up at some point. From,
Should put down your sign.
I had put down my sign.
Where is it?
I've
there.
moved my sign now.
You put it right there. Oh. Why did you move your sign?
Because it disappeared. Because I crossed the previous boss threshold.
Where did you put it?
Up against the wall.
What wall? Oh, there.
The
it is.
left wall.
Chat, if
I am
DJ and I
being
ever
summoned.
actually meet IRL, I'm gonna smack him upside the head first.
She can try, chat, but she's short.
I am
I might
not,
provide her a stepping stool. That's fine.
I am not short.
Yeah, she is short.
Not. Not.
Definitely is.
Not.
She has Napoleonic rage. It's fine.
Excuse you? Excuse you? Fired.
Napoleon was taller? Oh, you're right, Zana.
Fired.
You're right. Thank you, Zana.
So fired.
Ah.
Let him give you a step stool, then pick it up and use it to smack him, and then you've got a point.
Look, Zelos, Zana's on my side. Can I really be in the wrong here?
I'm upset that Jenna is apparently taller than I am.
Well, a lot of people are. You're short.
I am not short.
If you weren't short, you wouldn't be upset that people are taller than you. Just saying.
Is it slander? Alright. Time to leave here. Right and wrong is so messy. I support chaos. I mean, that's fair. Oh. DJ. Get my stream pulled up. It was dancing. It just got nervous to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Oh my gosh. What's next?
I'm gonna go buy some things quickly from the round table.
Great. You have fun with that. I guess I'm just gonna go and collect more flowers for you.
And beast bones I have to give you. But I have enough.
See, chat? Sometimes guys like to receive flowers too.
Should I give the prayer book Zelos gift? Do you know if that's a bad idea?
Ow!
Will it end up killing me?
Just do it and find out.
To make informed decision.
Nah.
Zelos and Gith help me make
Without
informed
spoilers,
decisions.
don't give the book to the guy at the round table.
Okay, yep, good enough for me. See? This is why we ask questions.
No. Yeah, but see, now we won't know what happens if you give the book.
If you want to give it, you go right ahead, my friend.
Nope.
That's what I thought.
I like my books. I don't like giving away my books. Then I end up
Well,
missing my
technically,
books.
these are
and then I
prayer
don't
books.
have my...
These are prayer books.
And? Ouch.
They're, Actually, on the topic of prayer books, you were telling quite the interesting story the other day about a Quran.
I own a Quran? Or at least a copy of the Quran?
If you want to tell a story, talk about that for a little bit. I thought it was quite interesting. Melds well into the moment.
Alright, well, okay. So, I do own a copy of the Quran. It is a translated copy of the Quran, so it's not considered completely accurate, of course, because translations mean things are lost, changed, whatever. But the reason why I got it... Oh, shit!
I love story time during Elden Ring.
Died. So, I think it was my final semester in community college. I took a course, called, what was it? It was a religious studies class. We learned about, like, Judaism, Buddhism, Islam, Catholicism, Christianity, all that stuff. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But part of the class is that we took a field trip. And we went to three different religious places. We went to a mosque, we went to a synagogue, and we went to, I want to say it was an Eastern Orthodox church. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. That one's fuzzy because I did not have a good time. For reasons. But it was really cool. We went to the mosque. It was really, really cool. The people there were super nice. They were really chill. They were very excited that we were there, and learning about stuff. And, yeah, so they asked us if we wanted a copy of the Quran. Of course, warning us, of course, that it wouldn't be completely accurate. Like, I forget what they said it was considered because it was translated, but basically it's just not considered 100% accurate because it's translated. But I said yes, and I now own a copy of the Quran.
I have just bought 2 spells. One is Fireball. One is AoE healing for you and I.
Okay.
I will level up to be able to use those, hopefully.
Nice. One of these days, I intend to actually, like, read through the Quran. Just because I thought it'd be interesting. Can give better reason or explanation if you want light spoilers, but you'll have opportunities to give the book to others after progressing further. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, I figured. What about the bell bearing? Is that a good thing I should give to the two sisters? Only peeps that will take it. Okay, they're the only people that'll take the bell bearing? Good to know. So no use holding on, got it. No bell bearings to offer, never mind. But good to know.
Yeah, it was a fun class. I really enjoyed most of it. The only parts that I did not fully enjoy, simply because I've had bad experiences with it before, would be anything with, like, Christianity. So, like, the Eastern Orthodox Church was very uncomfortable for me, as most Christian or Catholic churches are. But that's just how it is right now.
Oh, by the way, hi, Zana. Yes, hi, Zana.
Yeah, you didn't say hi either, DJ. Why are you laughing?
I
at
did!
that?
I said hi as they supported me.
Don't remember hearing you say hi.
Because you were more disturbed, but upset by the fact that they were supporting me.
Oh yeah, I was firing them. Never mind. I recall this now. What are you doing? DJ's off doing his own thing.
I need 4 more levels to put into Faith. So I need quite a bit more runes, but I'm going to buy a key. Then I'm going to head back, I
Very
think.
well.
We also have that area that we can explore together under in the first building area. Because I've unlocked it with my keys.
I see. How many do I have now? That one? I have 16 to give you now. You unlock the first gate. Good luck if you go. If in there you go. Thank you, Yoda.
Assassin's Prayer Book. Glover. So I'm assuming someone will guess will show up
Why
here.
am I doing all this work to collect D-Jam's flowers for him?
So I can summon you in more places?
Why are you doing the work? Why
I
am
was
I
off
doing
buying spells for an AoE healing that can heal both of us. Does that not sound like a good thing?
I just feel like I'm doing all this work for you.
Also, where are you? You're by the church yet. Besides, I gave you 38 thin beast bone. It's not like I ain't give you nothing.
That's set on fire. You're all buying cool shit and I'm finding flowers for you.
What spells that help the both of us, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Memorize spells. I have 4 spells I can memorize.
Good times, Char. Mushroom. I don't know what we do with the mushrooms. I just pick them up. They're mushrooms. No! Come back! I missed!
Well, where can I summon you?
I have no idea. I've been busy running around picking your flowers. There's the statue. Well, it's not a statue. There's a couple of crucified people. My sign is in front of them.
Can you go on your map very quickly?
No. I cannot. I am busy. Back here. How dare you roll away from me? Alright, I'm like right below the thing. The cliff. Do you want me to move my side?
I'm hearing weird noises.
Oh, don't go that way. The guy is that way. Oh.
I found you.
Sana is now settled in from work. Woo!
Das is good.
Alright. I have flowers for you.
I have thin beast bones for you. Sadly, not many.
Yeah, because you weren't helping out doing all the work.
I'm right now looking for the weird groaning sounds I'm hearing.
I hear them as well. Missed a flower. You were just there.
I just grabbed one, but remember, those flowers are client side.
I forgot.
We can both pick up the flowers.
I forgot. Oh, I lost the Tato. There he is. I don't hear the groaning sounds anymore.
It's closer to where you put down your sign.
Maybe it's just the people up there.
I've never heard it elsewhere, though.
Here, have your 21 flowers.
Here's some bones on the ground for you. Did you pick them up?
Yep. I'm out of feathers, so I can't make fleshed ones, but I can make
What feathers do you need?
just the flight pinion feathers. 3? ...
I told you I didn't have many, but here's my flight
Don't spend
pinion.
this- Oh, did he only give me 3 beast bones? Wow.
I gave you 38 the first time, okay? Calm down.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay, here's my feathers.
I don't know what the Stormhawk feathers do.
You can make Stormhawk fletched arrows with one of the cookbooks. Ta-da!
Oh, I have crafted more than I can hold.
We've invaded. We've been invaded.
I saw. Alright, what are we doing? Other than surviving an invader.
Hold on, they might be friendly.
Oh. Oh, are we having a bowing contest?
Hey,
I'm way back here.
Katana. It's a battle for you.
Oh shit! You little shit. For me, I feel like this is not good. I feel like this was planned. I don't even know where the invader went to. There they are. That's not doing shit to this guy. I don't think. Maybe it is. Is the invader helping? Dude, I think the invader is helping, which means I should probably stop with the stomps so I don't get murdered. Alright. Or they're just standing there watching. Ouch! Why is this guy so hard? My last flask, by the way. Did you die?
Yeah, he swiped me like that.
Man, I was ready to see what was gonna happen with that invader. I'm kind of cool that they didn't try to kill us while we were in the middle of that.
I think they were. Part of me thinks they were baiting that attack.
Yeah, they were just sort of waiting and watching to see what would happen.
But, you know, at least we didn't have to fight them. That's my saving grace here.
Alright.
Well, I have enough if you want to go back to the castle.
Yeah, we can go back. This place is now littered with the body of a bunch of animals. It's a bit sad.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my runes. And then I'll meet you back at the castle.
Which lift side chamber?
Yeah, I don't want to do the boss. I don't want to do Godric tonight.
Alright.
I think there's more to do in the castle before we do Godric.
That's fair.
And I don't, because, you know, if we do Godric, then we can't summon each other there anymore.
What? You want us to keep fighting that guy? Alice is upset. True, forgot its limit summon. What limit summons?
What limits summons?
Fight! Well, we are fighting. Which is a lot of
I'm at a
things.
different grace right now just because I want to see Rogier very quickly.
Ooh. Now it's my turn. Alright. Where do I need to go? Do not recall. Where's this? Forgot that too. Kill boss. No more summon. Oh. Hi, friend.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all
God
out
damn.
your arms.
Oh.
Okay. Bought something from Rogier.
Dang it. need one more.
Alright, I will meet you at the lift side chamber.
Okie doke.
Oh! I will be there in a little bit. I forgot that I want to sell a lot of things.
It's
So I'm
a
gonna go sell things.
good thing
Then
I wasn't waiting for you.
I mean, you're not in danger. I have your stream up.
I know I'm not in danger.
I'll sell my throwing daggers. Other throwing daggers. Don't want to sell my grease.
I don't really know where to go to buy things. Selling here? Just the doubles. There's a mist. What's on the other side of this mist? Can't tell.
Alright, duplicate weapons.
There's a door. Not a real door. Oh, hi.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Hello?
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your
Alright, that's
You
very
want to
good.
steal some of my life
grant me
force?
the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come
A
from,
hug?
it is a sacred act.
Do I let
My-
her hug me?
Yes, yes you do.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
She is fine. She gives you a blessing.
This is not a. This is not exactly. It's kind of. No? Wait,
You
what?
are very warm.
She's hugging you in her lap.
Why does Git say no?
It's a
Is that? I guess it is
It's
kind of a
a
hug.
meme thing.
Was a Balderkin,
With Git, tell us the
though
group
it
shouldn't
is
have let her
a
hug
fleeting
me.
thing, I am afraid.
Fine.
Come back to
I did it,
should you
and I
require
came out
Did I
fine.
just cheat on my
you
maiden?
in my arms
Now she's got
as
what?
often as you need.
STIs.
She's got. Wait, what are you trying to say? I don't have anything. I'm clean. Well, mostly in that sense. Maybe I should have taken off my mask. Veil thing. Ooh, cosmetic? Ah. You can
Yeah, you get to
actually... Okay,
redesign your character and stuff.
got it.
Alright. I'm back at Liftside Chamber.
I haven't figured out where to go to buy things. I'm just here. Oops. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there's stuff to buy down some staircases near the. There's just stuff
Leave
around.
before she gets angry. This is the balcony everyone told me to jump down and then I got murdered. Poor me, what? What? What happened? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Should totally jump off. I've already done What? Can't open that door either. There's candy? Oh, Belfort already. Yeah, I already jumped down there. I already got murdered. Was invaded and murdered. It's fine. I don't see any stairs. Things. The gem's not very helpful.
I'll head over there.
I don't think I can summon you over here.
I'll head over there and I can walk it and tell you what I'm doing. Ah, there you go. Stairs, down.
I was already down there. There's nothing down here. Except a door I can't go through.
Oh, you don't have the keys.
Keys? What keys?
The stone sword keys.
I'm pretty sure I used all the ones we got.
Yeah, I had to buy a couple extra, but I've gone through the area completely over there. I'm in the main room. I'm now heading to the blacksmith, which is where you are.
Hi, friend. Who thinks I should be dead? Should we drop a few more frames? Yeah, I can't go through anywhere down there. Yep, I have a mist wall over there. Oh, just the place where DJ bought things. But he has access to things I don't have access to.
No. There's the place where I bought things is up. And down a different staircase.
What are you... Why did you have me go there?
The place where I bought the spells is in the main room, between the two big statues on the wall, the guy with the wheel around his neck. That's where I bought my spells. The other two statues. There you how have you missed him so many times? Not that guy. I mean, yeah, you should talk to that guy, then he goes other places.
Talk to people.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young
The two statues next to a doorway.
I've lost count of the number of times I've had to
He's
find
next to a doorway.
She's such a little Tom.
Let me just talk to all the dudes.
There you go, that's a smart idea.
You are a mere visitor to the round.
That's still not him.
You remember your
I
place.
said I was talking to all the dudes. You told me to talk to the dude.
Yeah, and you still haven't talked to the right one.
Can I just murder him now?
Appear to be doing
There you go. He's right in front of you. That one.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm done with you. Done with you.
And then, if you go to the doorway right next to him, you can learn a pose. And then there's a staircase down, of which if you go down and through the doorway, there's another shop.
I don't have enough for 2 things. At least not the 2 things I'm looking at. I don't even know if I can do actually, I don't have enough for 2 things.
May the
Spirit.
golden order shine.
I don't think I can do magic. Hi, friend.
No, you don't have high enough levels and things. I don't have high enough levels either, but I'm buying it while I can, and then I'm going to level.
Talk to...
Great! Now, if you go down there,
Faith,
there's
don't
another
cry.
shop. Just turn your pretty little head.
I have nothing left.
Faith equals 8, don't butt. Gotcha, Zelos.
Don't buy. What is my faith at anyway?
8. I doubt you put any skills into it.
Oh, probably not.
I'm gonna put some skills into it because I want to do magic.
Anyway. I can't do much here. Time to go back to where we were. We have things to do. We have things to do and things to murder. Get back here. My name is down outside the door.
In about 14,000 runes, I can do magic.
Perfect. You have fun with that. For a moment, that bird looked like it had a person's face. And why would I want to buy a fireball? I like fire.
Is your sign down?
I believe I said it was.
Well, I didn't know it was outside.
That's where I said it, chat. Did I not just sing a song about my sign being outside the door?
If you did, I didn't hear it. I'm
Hurry,
inclined to
please.
believe you're imagining it, but if chat says otherwise, I guess I'll believe you.
It was a catchy ditty. See? See?
Fine.
You
Stop
just
Kano,
don't know
so
how
I'll
to
believe
pay
you.
attention and listen.
No, I don't. Still have a loving girlfriend, though, so clearly those skills are not what make or breaks it.
It's not my choice to make.
I listen.
Uh-huh.
What? Wait, oh, you went for the bird.
Where did you go? I get the same thing. Did you not just hear the entire conversation about this? Nope. Wasn't listening. I thought we were doing the thing.
Well, we don't need to go up this way. We can either go up the elevator, which takes us to the boss, or down there, which takes us not to the boss.
You have somebody coming after you. Which is just what you deserve. Listen, to be fair, I have moments like that too where my friends are like, they ask me a question, I'm just like, I totally zoned out. What are we talking about? How did that not kill you?
We should run.
Run! Running is not... Did you? You got that giant thing to follow us, didn't you?
Not intentionally! But I stand by my position that we should run. Now...
Now, how do you plan on getting past the things that murdered us?
Crossbow?
It was a horrible back in the World of Warcraft days where you later started explaining our strat, ADHD kicks in, 30 seconds later, miss the rest, let's just go. Ow! Ow!
I'm not going forward. I'm currently handling our backside.
Great. I'll deal with the guy throwing bombs at us, I guess. Oh, he died. How many times have you hit him? Once. Okay. That was the second one. Oh. Ouch. Well, I found him.
Please tell me you're not dead. Good.
Not dead. Not yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy from here. Ouch!
Oh, come on!
Oh, we got invaded.
He just ran ahead.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay, then.
Well, that happened.
Let me know when your sign's down, I guess.
That's down. I'm gonna figure out a way to get past those guys. We might just have to run it.
I mean, I think I have a plan. Is your sign in the same place as last time,
Nope.
or up further?
Yep. Over by the large stairs.
Great. Please don't aggro on me, bird.
No, it shouldn't aggro on you just yet. Sign, hide and seek. Yep. How it goes. That's usually how this DJ started it, by the way, the hide and seek with the signs. This was his brainchild. He started it.
Wasn't doing hide and seek. I was putting them in plain obvious spots. You just couldn't see them.
They were not in plain obvious spots. They were hidden. Ow! I do not want to be on fire, thank you. I know I'm an Aries, but I do not want to be on fire. I'm also a Pisces, so... Damn! What are you?
Alright, let me pick up my runes.
Alright, let me get this guy up here who throws fire bombs.
Why switch bolts?
Do you have both of them equipped?
I think yes. I see a 0 and I see a 94 on my bottom.
One should be your bumper, one should be your trigger. So you just have to use the other. Alright.
I want to switch it.
Open the door! There's people behind me! I could use... Was this a good idea? I have no idea. Am I going to die? Probably. Ow. Bye, Jam!
What?
Oh.
What do you mean by?
Bye! Also,
I'm
give me-
coming to get your sign.
Give me 2 minutes, though. I gotta open some windows. This work. There's a much easier way to get to where you were dying to go earlier in the castle. Not as funny to watch, though. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we're providing entertainment. Also, I'm back. Hello. I had to murder a spider. Normally, I don't mind them anymore. But I went to go open the window and it jumped at me. So I had to murder it. I'm sorry. So my sign is down the ramp.
Your sign is where?
Down the ramp. Where we were going.
So I killed all those people for no reason. Good to know.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry, Zana. Normally I wouldn't, but it startled me.
Where is it? I see it.
Got scarred. I apologized to it as I was squishing it. Don't startle score. Yeah, don't startle me. Particularly if you are an arachnid.
Arachnid.
Yeah. The phobia might be better, but I'm not perfect. Okay. I'm sorry. Why are people coming after me? Did you? What did you do?
I'm up here taking care of Explodey Ballista Man. I jumped.
Let me just, you know, deal with all these. Dude, hi. Where did you just come from?
Please tell me I'm alive.
You're nope, not anymore. By the way,
I
those healing
was.
spells don't do anything if you never use them. I don't think you can use them yet. Can you?
I can't. Because I don't have enough faith for them, but I bought it.
So they don't do anything without faith either.
No, the healing spell is a faith 12, the fireball is a faith 10. I'm currently faith 8.
Oh, I can't even use the fireball then.
Or sorry, flame sling.
Oh. That's the one you bought?
I bought flame sling and heal.
Oh. Ooh.
Let me know where's your sign. Is it still on the ramp?
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming to it.
But then... Never mind. No, please, finish the thought.
I bought it because I had enough money for once, and it's useful in the future. It doesn't hurt to have.
I think this will be very helpful right now. Then why did he waste his ruins on it? Because he's DJ.
It wasn't that many runes. 800 for flame sling. And about, what, 1,500 for heal? I had 11,000.
I think I can actually use this.
Use what?
My spell. But I'm not sure. I don't even know where to put it, to be honest. I thought it was up here, but these are just talismans. Being shot at.
Now you can come back down here.
Going by inventory, you can't use that spell. Oh. Okay. He
I
didn't
have to
stop
heal.
it.
So let me know when your sign's down.
Sure, it won't be too far from where you're at.
I figured.
Actually, to be completely fair, I felt bad about squishing the spider. I didn't actually squish it. I just grabbed it with paper towel, kind of wrapped it up and put it in the trash. Alright, it's down. What? I spooked, and then I felt bad.
Zana, since you're in my chat, can you tell me how many deaths I've had?
Kill it. It was sad. Okay.
And also thank you, Zana, for getting the latest death.
Hey, at least it's still alive. It just lives in a paper towel now.
227 times. That's less than I would have thought for this stream. Now, Quarry.
Alright, Gift, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Why am I... DJ, why am I being yelled at?
I'm not yelling at you.
Zana is.
I'm gonna go back up on the ledge to kill Ballista person, okay?
Oopsies. Okay.
All I did was go up here. And not fall off. And you have sights to...
I know. Oh. No, I don't have sights here or anything. Can't jump up to the next one. Whoop! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, you're getting that one back there.
Oh yeah, he's the most problematic.
Not the guy in front of us?
Well, we can't get the guy in front of us with someone from behind attacking like crazy.
You have a point. Oops. I can't shoot that guy without being shot. Very well. So you tell me when that guy is dead. And
At this
then
point, I'll break his ballista before I...
you weren't even hitting him.
He's hitting the ballista!
Well, I'm hitting the dude. He's dead.
You got him.
Yeah. Aim for the
Good
well.
job.
We won't talk about what I aim for. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ow! Ow! Ow, I thought I was safe. Oh, there's a guy there. Throwing firebombs.
Took more than half my health and just obliterated all my runes that I was about to grab.
No, I didn't cripple him.
I just wanted my runes.
Safe.
You know, I think it's my fault for going against my nature. I'm an axeman. Shouldn't be
Fair
doing
enough.
all this fancy stuff with crossbows. No.
Alright.
I go
My sign
in,
is down.
wielding an axe, killing with an axe. Or
We
scythe
both
if time
died. How am I out of this?
Oh, you've just been seeing a loading screen? Alright, let me fix that. I hope it hasn't been that way for too long.
Tap your armor.
Oh good, your sign is down.
Chat. Did I not say that?
You might have.
There's a lot less sass this time around than last time. I'm just gonna say that.
I'll get the guys coming at us from behind.
Can't believe DJ wasted all of those bolts.
She's a crossbow. I only wasted about 100.
Alright, he's dead. This guy up here. Ow. No more fire bombs for you. Yeah, got any
Alright, I'm
ideas
gonna-
about the other guy?
Yeah, here's my idea.
Run?
Yeah, I ran into death, so clearly my idea does not work as well as I hoped
ran
it
and
would.
made it all the way to the other side twice. Although I didn't see the guy with the bombs before the second time.
Yeah,
But I
well, I
still
got
did it.
fucking no-scoped.
Yeah. Alright, putting my side. Yeah. Oh. Shut. Dude, you got an arrow in your head. You think you can reach me? You're nuts.
Thank you for feeding Wolks and Zana.
use that with an aim? It
What?
might be difficult. I just found out how to use my mighty shot. I'm gonna go with yes.
Seemed quick and efficient.
Alright, I can get the other guy without getting into range of his bombs. I missed? Oh, now I'm hitting the tree. How in the world? There.
Okay, I'm gonna try running again.
Just get here as fast as you can, because these guys are not gonna wait. I got murdered. You were late.
This is for myself. Really do.
You oh, I was gonna say if you survive, just stay there, but I don't think that's good.
I did survive, thank you.
Yeah, but I don't think you can stay there, is what I... Let me finish my thoughts before you start. Oh, good.
To no bueno.
Alright, we should be back. Should be back.
Welcome back, stream.
OBS
I hope my
is
stream
back.
saw that.
Oh, what?
Me kill everyone.
On your own? Yeah.
Fuck. Your sign's down, right? Your sign's down? Please
No,
tell me your
it's
sign's
not
down.
down. How would you expect me to put it down in a place where there is a battle going on? You explain that to me. Drinking justice! My souls! I gotta go back for my souls. I don't know why you're coming back here.
Where did you put down your sign?
I
If you put it
didn't!
down?
I died! Oh shit, I'm all the way back here. Alright, well...
Would you like me to meet you anywhere?
No. No, I would not.
I can't go back to the battleground area. Alone.
Not.
It's too dangerous.
Take care, Salos!
Let me know where to summon you.
Yeah, let me survive first.
What'd you
Alright,
say?
it is down. It's on the ramp. I'm gonna murder you first.
It's on the ramp. Gotcha.
Out here dying. He wants to know where my sign. Wait, I still gotta go get my souls. Don't go after those guys. I know how to get them one by one.
They're all dead.
Never-
I haven't died. Except for the one ballista man.
Right. Go, 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 go. Just run. Guy up here. Oh. You got the guy who throws firebombs already?
What?
Guy who was throwing firebombs.
Hold on, before you go, can I create bombs? Only 3. Lovely. Careful!
Oh. Oh, he's quick.
I'm out of it.
You're out of arrows? Okay. I'm about to die. It's almost dead. Oh, I can't stomp anymore. I'm dead. But it's almost dead. You got him. I didn't realize I had run out of stuff for the stomping thing. That's a first. Never done that before. Dude, BJ. I'm just concentrating, chat. Shh.
And it killed me.
Oh. It was almost dead!
It was almost dead, and it was very ferocious. There's a reason I ran from the damn thing the first time. So, where are we meeting?
I'm on the ramp again.
Alright, I'm coming to get you. If you want to run for your souls and tell me when to summon you, we can do that as
Well,
well.
I gotta kill things first.
But it's almost 5 for the record,
Alright.
so we should wrap up relatively soon.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, should just go
I'm
for
ready
the
to summon
souls.
you whenever you are. You don't actually see your sign.
I have just put it down. Ow!
What? For it?
I just put it down.
I see it.
Shit, 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 shit. No, my souls! I got them! I got them! I got them! Maybe, I hope. You better hope I got those souls.
I
You
do
told
hope
me
you got
you were gonna wait until I said.
I heard shit, shit, shit. I was pulling you out of near death to where you'd lose those souls.
Ugh.
Am I wrong?
No, yes. Jim, I could have gotten them one by one. Come at us. Instead of them doing a bunch of damage by ganging up on us. Ow! We're being shot from behind now, too.
Yeah, he's kind of in a spot that would be too dangerous to get him. He's like actually up at the top. I'm not bothering with that. Alright, I'm following your lead on the archery.
No! Okay, we're making a run for it?
Hold on. I'm ready.
Ouch! Well,
Oh no. You lived!
of course I lived. I had full health.
Yeah, well, that hasn't stopped him from killing me in the past.
Where are you? There you are.
Got big axe, dude.
Oh, yeah. What is with these guys and trying to kick me all the time?
A bomb guy's gonna come down for his event. Okay, he's halfway there. You're very low health. You should heal.
I don't have any heals! I am out of Estus.
Oh. I was afraid you'd say that.
So we gotta kill these guys, so hopefully, never mind.
Well, tell me where your sign's going down, I guess.
Yeah, don't go back. Remember, you summoned me while I was down there. Just kill the dude. It's outside the doorway.
No, no, no.
What?
I'm dead.
Great.
I got invaded. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard.
Sorry.
What? I heard! Can you not hear me for some reason?
I got invaded.
I'd heard.
You're cutting out a lot for the record.
It's only on your end. I think.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. Chat, do you all hear me fine?
One last run, and then we call it.
Sure. It was spotty for a second. Oh, I did drop a couple frames.
Where am I meeting you?
Well, I'm down here already.
So I'm going... God, I'm going to you without archery. Gotcha.
I think I murdered all the guys. Oh, P-Jump said there was a guy with bombs.
Yeah, he's come up behind me from the stairwell.
There's a guy right here. Oh, there's a guy. I'm getting some pretty sick headshots here. I missed.
Is your sign down?
It's down. Right at the doorway. Not that guy. Tell me how amazing. Yes.
And I died. All souls gone.
Oh no. Target. I'm sorry, but I did not feel like trying to run back through all the bombs.
I don't blame you, but I have no real way through without you. Let's be realistic here.
Sounds like you need to, learn how to shoot some arrows.
I've given you all my arrow stuff. Remember?
I do.
About 10 bolts left.
This guy's just like, oh, the dude next to me just... Oh gosh. I was doing really well. What the... Stop. Thank you. Oh, you did not
And
know.
yeah, I'm calling it there. I'm not getting down to you today.
Alright.
I can guarantee that with how much I'm dying on the way.
Well, I'm hoping if I can... Ouch! What the? Huh.
But now that you're back up here, if you want to try one more time.
I'm down. I gotta get... Oh gosh. You want to do it in my world so I can go get my souls? Or do we still have to get... Because... Did you lose your souls? I think you lost.
I've lost 5,000 souls, yes.
Ouch, I have more than that sitting down there. Up to
I'll
you.
put down my sign.
Oh man. I got absolutely destroyed by a ballista. Not a fire one that exploded, just giant bolts.
We'll try it once in your world, once in my world, and we'll call it. Potentially once in my world. We'll see how this goes.
No, you should let me draw the dudes one at a time.
I mean, it's not down there that kills me. It's the staircase that kills me. I can actually
I
handle
know.
the dudes down there pretty
But we
well.
can save health if you just let me draw them out.
I don't lose that much health.
I do!
I'm fairly well equipped to handle those guys.
I apparently am not.
Because it's less bottleneck.
I think these guys will stick. You know what? Never mind. Just let him do it. You can do it. Alright.
Like I said, it's those guys that get me.
These are the ones I was gonna draw one at a time!
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other ones that are down there in the
No!
giant clump. I was confused as to whom you were referring to.
Oh my gosh.
I'm running down to the ramp so you can summon me.
guys are fake. The other guy.
Signs on the ramp.
The dude just jumped down. Where'd you come from? How dare you? You have a friend to summon? Goodness. Welcome, Kato. That guy's done. That guy's done.
Shot.
Ready?
No, but let's go.
You deal with that guy, I can deal with these guys in the distance. Apparently this guy thought he was being shot at. Partner. Ow. No, don't move. Alright, I lied. It's a lot oops, easier to do. I lost each other. Oh no! My soul!
And chat, with me and Corey both having lost copious amounts of souls, that's where we're ending stream. Thank you all so much for having us, watching, tuning in. Stay tuned for next week where both of our souls remember how much our souls are dying.
My souls!
See you next time, chat. Unless you want to do one more run in my world. As I've just remembered what precarious situation I've placed myself in. That's up to you.
In that precarious of a situation?
I'm sitting with minimal health at the staircase. On the ramp.
Coming. What do I have to lose? No. Absolutely.
Maybe we can end this on a victory, you know, killing that giant man dog.
Signs down. On the ramp where you are? What are you doing? No, that's not going to keep from respawning, right?
Look, this was the biggest troll here was saying the goodbye stuff, having Zana do the commands, and then saying, "Nah, we're gonna go a little bit more." That should make Corey happy.
No.
I'm a horrible person. Grisha, Zana.
Wait!
Those ballista guys don't fuck around.
They're evil. Alright, that one's gone. Shh. Guy's gone.
You ready to run?
Yep.
3, 2. That's where the bomb guy comes from.
Yeah, he's up there. Ouch, ouch. DJ, where are you?
I'm right here.
My last sentence, by the way. Just don't go down the steps. Whatever you do, do not go down the steps.
Okay, so dog guy is that way. There's a gate. There's a doorway over there. Do we want to take care of these guys?
Don't go down the steps. Do not go down there.
What's down there?
The thing that murdered me.
What's the thing? I'm very concerned now.
Ballista. Alright, guys are coming.
I got your back.
I'll lure them, but we're not going down there.
Doorway, though.
Giant ballista! He's going down there.
Ah, I now see them.
Oh, guy jumped down.
Bomb man coming after you.
Okay, where's the other one? Is there another one?
I saw 2.
Arrow guy up above.
Yeah, there's another guy up above from where I can see him right here. No, not that guy. There's another one.
Crap. I am not doing.
I'll get out my crossbow and use the last of my bolts.
He's dead.
Yeah, now, there's a guy... There's another one up there. 2 more I can lock onto.
Oh, I see. Okay. There it is. Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, on that wooden outpost platform.
I can't exactly see him very well.
I got him, apparently.
Okay.
I'm gonna... I don't see any others.
Not on that side. I don't know if there was any on the other. I don't see him.
There we go.
Find one?
Yep,
Where is he?
got a clear shot from here.
Oh, I see. Hi.
Got him.
Anybody else?
There's a Grace in that doorway.
Good to know. Okay. Think we're clear? Do you wanna
Quickly
go?
touch the Grace.
Yeah, go get the Grace.
And an item. And a Grace. We're back at the front.
Front of where?
This is the front of the castle that the thief told us was way too heavily guarded to approach head on.
Oh. You know, he was right.
Oh yeah, big time.
Okay.
There was some loot in with the Grace. There's a loot up here.
Great. I don't have anything.
There's another loot up here. A lot of smithing stones.
Where the heck is he?
Now, I'm gonna go check the front gate, where there are 2 loot items.
Wait.
3 loot items. And no enemies. Ballista bolt, gold rune, gold rune.
Hole in the... It's a hole. We've been invaded.
Oh no! Invader, why? Please be nice. You want to go see through the other door where the dog is? Oh no. They're waving. They're emoting.
Not really, because I have no health.
Hey!
Wave.
Hey!
He's got lightning.
Hey!
Jack, scare me!
Hey!
Warm welcome?
Oh.
Ow. I bow to you, sir. Sir, please, sir.
Hey!
Just doze down here. It's
Hey!
just like...
Just gonna... We're all gonna sit down. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Sitting down, sitting down, sitting down. Oh no, they've done things.
They've done things.
They have special mask, which means they've done things.
Alright, well, this is fun.
Hold on, I have
What are you doing?
grovel for mercy.
What did he just
I'm-
do?
I don't know, but he's backing away. We should probably also back
oh,
away.
He's giving me health!
Health?
Yeah,
Health?
he's filling up my health bar!
Mercy. Mercy. Pikachu!
Ow, now he wants to fight. I
No,
think.
no, wait, we're not fighting. He gave us health. Maybe he just wanted to do a special thing. We don't know if he's attacking.
I like his roll, that's cute. I'm not sure if he wants to fight.
See, mercy, I'm groveling for mercy, please, I don't want to fight.
Yeah, but this is why people come here, friend.
It's only getting closer with that blade.
Oh, I can't do my stop. I'm out of that too. I forgot. Well, what do you think? DJ, have anything he wants to fight?
I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking. He has not actively made combat yet. He's just doing he's doing the same thing over and over. I'm going to keep groveling for mercy. You should back away. I'm groveling. I don't want to fight. We don't want to fight.
Oh, well, thank you.
Healing aura. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Aww.
Oh, thank God. He's refilled our Estus flasks.
No, just one, but yeah.
We were too pitiful for him to want to fight. I'll take it. Groveling for mercy is my new favorite emote now, by the way.
Good for you.
Now, dog's coming after you.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's not a dog, it's a lion. Oh crap, I forgot I don't have that anymore. This thing moves too fast.
I can't believe groveling for mercy works.
Ow! Disengage, disengage, disengage. I would really love my other one so that I can use my stomp, please and thank you. Ow, ow, ow. I'm about dead.
Can you heal? Did you get Estus flask
I
back when you
already
left?
used it. I only had the one. I'm just running inside. Okay, there's a fog wall in here. And some bowing knights on pedestals. So this is like the edge of what we can do anyway. I died. It murdered me.
Oh, well, go see what's beyond the fog wall then.
Alright.
There's a grace. There's a grace beyond the fog wall.
Fun.
And I've leveled up my faith once. I can almost use the fire fling.
Nice.
At the top of the staircase is a talisman and a bridge that looks like a boss arena.
Alright.
Yeah, I ain't doing that today. Mm-mm. Yeah, nope, mm-mm. I'm calling it quits here. What about you?
Sounds good.
Turn to desktop. Next time, we'll get you to all the grace points.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, chat.
At least that was a highlight
That
to end on.
We got a grace and the guy didn't kill us.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, chat. Oh, I didn't do a
Take
little
care.
update on the board game. DJ
Oh,
can see the little updates, but
Yeah,
I
I
have...
also did things to that update.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think it went too poorly.
No, but I'm gonna fix things because my line art is crap.
What, seeing me have a rendition of it made you see how the line art looked?
I thought it was a lot better, actually. But yeah, I was just doing it on line paper, so what do you expect? But I've doodled out a map for the board game for the house, and I've been doing little card doodles for the random encounter cards. Obviously, I couldn't really do many yesterday because I injured my wrist. Well, aggravated my wrist. But yeah, got little bits and pieces done, working out. So there you go. That's the update.
I'm rating my friend Knob. So chat, take
Alright.
care. PA5, have fun, stay safe, listen to the mods, and don't be a douche. Talk to y'all later.
Take care.
Bye.
Chat, we're gonna go raid Nega Oryx because Nega Oryx is super sweet. They're playing the new Disney game, Disney Dreamlight Valley, so X.
Take care of yourself, Corey, alright?
Take care, DJ.
Bye.
Alright. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, hanging out, chilling, spending any amount of time here. I super appreciate it, as always. I look forward to the next stream. Hopefully on Thursday. We'll see. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow if I'm okay with work, knowing that 2 days of crap days at work might be too much. We'll see. Watch my Twitter, as always. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. Until the next time, guys, take care, be safe, and have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye now.